Virginia. Don't like it.
Time to press ahead.
Always good to talk, my friend. Yes, I won't begrudge you your choice. Thank you. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing. Always good to talk, my friend. Blade at the ready. Defender of the people. A long way from Waterdeep. The pride of the gate.
such authority.
Sharp as ever.
pride of the gate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Lovely
Please
day,
make
this.
your way to the
now.
audience chamber.
Speak.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Watch your elders and learn.
This ought to be good.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this written.
Looking ahead.
Sharp as ever.
The air is ripe with magic.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let me work my magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last. We're sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
It must be exhausting.
Sharp as ever.
Not as exhausting as all that boot.
One with the weave.
Work to be done.
Lady Alia says the Absolute army won't be causing trouble before
Never a dull moment.
or for us.
I'm not sure.
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of
Light on my feet.
Is
we're
expecting
not even
you.
pawns. Just
Please
There was a
make
time
your
I
way to
tussled
the
with hill
audience
giants
chamber.
without breaking.
Hush!
Cult army on the march, killer on the loose.
Let me guess, you need something.
hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this rich.
Good. Ravengard on his side.
Let's move.
Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky. Gortash, Ravengard, poor.
I have something to ask.
You hear? Merlade.
Best be on my way.
Master Porter, I've taken...
Lord Gortash is
Lady
expecting
says
you.
the Absolute's army won't be
Please
causing
make
trouble.
your way to the audience chamber.
Bruff's babbling, no?
Meaning?
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Generals and dukes.
Sorry.
What happens next is out of our hands.
We serve Lord...
You're free to explore.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prison...
Should mind my step. Always at your side.
Hey, soldier. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, I don't expect anyone to understand. I want to live too, but... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around. Thanks, soldier. What's on your mind? You saw the extent of... If she'd been completely different from who she was, nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation. Thank the gods. What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hope. Hey, soldier. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Two steps at a time.
Kinspeople,
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat... The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, She'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
You look carefully, but discover nothing.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp? A little redundant of me to say, but that could be anyone.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gather guests. Grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal... If only they knew that... I wish this city, the people run...
Don't waste a step.
Dearest Karlach,
That's it.
Will you
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
Seems simple enough.
A glass of dragon juice.
Cast out by their own city.
I used to meet your first love.
Take that comment with the sincerity and goodwill I assume it was intended.
What? Oh!
You notice the gnomes slip a lot.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. I'm getting out of here. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. All right. It's all hidden up on the roof. I just wanted to be safe. I'm not a coward. I'm not.
What's the story?
Quite ready for you. The pride of the gate.
Keeping pace.
The
tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
As for the quakes are...
Of course. Gortash always did have...
It's not. But when it finishes executing its current, the crown's magic, once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular... I can't let that happen. I want to... Thought...
Let's be allies, said the Vipe.
So in short, you can... The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. Before you do, come and witness. As I make history, you will...
Gathered guests.
So that... What did you make of... How could all these people cheer for him like that? Okay,
Dear... You...
Have to keep going. Better not be cursed.
Your fur. But Gale, you are so much more tolerable now you found...
What?
You notice the...
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I'm those bloody crooks at the docks are charging trip. My wife said we have to stand and fight and... Really? Look, thank you.
I almost believe you.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle. And
You'll always...
But that will fit in my pack.
Clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
Wonder what's past this.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Heading out.
Kinspeople...
It's him.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not...
As for you... No.
Of course. Gortash...
She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
Let's be...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife. Before you do, come and witness.
Gathered guests.
Let's see. 2 steps at a time.
So there you... What did you make of him? How could all the...
Moving in.
Just dust on.
Here goes nothing.
first love was unable to be surpassed. But Gale, you were so much more tolerable now you found your second.
What? You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Please, that won't be necessary. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Not by... My wife said we had... Look, thank you.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
Down the door because it sounded like...
No time to talk.
Oh, leave!
I ain't saying nothing.
Bring it at once.
You've been...
I saw...
You heard anything about...
Well, you're... we...
Are they going to arrest
down the
us?
door because it...
They were so cheeky.
The flaming fist.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been mistaken.
Calm down, dear. It won't.
They say Gortash won't...
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. Home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me.
You've been seeing the for ages and we're still here.
Well,
Waiting for...
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal... By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mazora's always will have answers. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been.
Livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered.
Please, kind sir. Help, can you spare me?
What exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but he was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
$1 million?
Walking
Still
funny isn't a crime.
Invisibility.
Good lad. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All things intact.
I need to change out this barrel, see?
I want to have a word.
Have you or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfect... Of course! Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's...
Just a bastard if it rains. Won't blow us up.
Have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. We're too scared to come here anyway. We'd have better luck with a guild.
Between the steel watch and the stone lords.
Steady.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Invisibility.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
I'll give it a shot.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Right tool will do the trick.
I need to change out this barrel, see?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Where am I needed? Where's an apprentice?
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Have you seen the size of a Antony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Ever listen? Push now. Steady.
No time to rest.
Any spillage and they'll be picking light.
Read and move.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Are we at temperature yet?
Done.
Maintaining temperature.
8, 9,
Steady at the
10.
mark.
Good. All fingers intact.
I need a quick word.
I need to change out this barrel.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. Your pockets...
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Oh!
Rescheduled for maintenance.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A switch...
Freshened up and ready to fight. Unless you got...
Pipes would have been a little rusted. Rescheduled for maintenance.
These boots have seen everything.
What about a Antony's candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Antony's candle? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Seems you aren't allowed to be.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Critical is just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Why don't we just retrace ourselves?
Remember which way we came?
Hope this ends well.
Left. Right.
Look at 8, 9, 10.
Gonna be
Good.
okay.
How about I buy the firework and you throw it?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
A million? The steel watchers wouldn't let that.
Village, and they'll be picking my teeth out of them.
Best foot forward.
Explosives.
Maintain 8, steady as a ball. 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out his barrel.
What's cooking?
Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done.
Pigs have fight.
Defender of the people.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Still on my feet.
around.
No choice but to keep going.
Put him up. Knees high.
No time to waste.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Too much to bear.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's go.
Well, so much for peace.
soldier. Watch this.
On the victor's path.
Smell blood. What now? Best get going.
Where am I needed?
Making me sweat.
What am I supposed to do? This thing's creeping around. A sting like death itself.
Takuro!
Some healing. That hit the spot.
All right, what now? What's hiding here? Might be useful. Never wanted the easy path. What's inside? Why don't we just free choice ourselves?
If I go buy the biggest firework.
Aye, aye. I won't give in. Don't waste a step. Where do I go from here?
Finding my way.
Let's cover the fire, baby. Come on, can't stay idle.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I've got it. Still breathing, despite everything.
This is my time. This is my time. Making my move.
stand in my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is my time.
Survival is all that matters. What's in here? Moving ahead.
Shit.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Tell us what happened. Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug.
Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
It's all right.
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of a Lantanese candle? Have you seen the size of a still?
Do they? Miscreants creeping around, a sting like death itself.
Hey, soldier.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name. The Wizard Wonder. Or how about...
Tempting. But I think we might already have...
So what exactly did you see?
Don't really know, but it was up to no good. Lurching this way
Seems
and
like a
that.
good moment to talk.
Can I interest you in, I'm new, that's all.
It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you.
A hero at heart. Charmed, I'm sure.
You. Something wrong.
Would you throw one of them?
Probably just a dead
Have
cat.
you...
Archie's gone to pot ever since I left.
You want a copy of this rag? Gold. Make it quick. Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Works great.
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I think Master Figaro has a few...
Face me, and if you want to...
No one back home will ever believe this. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Something's on my mind.
Heavens, what's the...
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sack. I sell... A certain level of class is expected by my clientele. A certain ineffable... Very good, sir. Now remember, make haste. I have a very busy day. If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rolls out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you. Make haste. I have a very busy day of very...
cap, my fearsome cap.
Might be worth a look.
Wonder.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. Ha! Come off it, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit! This used to be...
Breaths, laddie. You'll be right in no time.
Dive first. We have no time. This leaky wine's due back at barracks.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way. There's no rush.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, oh, would be the perfect word to describe this
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible! Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the... But listen to me. If you'd come inside, we could discuss some... Not if you...
I suppose. They've got armies.
Some of it, at least. Ah! And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to... Oh yes, Formulae Arcu. When you first entered this home,
One source of lethal explosive power in our party is quite enough. It seems...
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical...
Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, coin in your pocket. First round can be on you.
Oh, don't even mention drink.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You've gone and done it now.
He's a big boy. Supposedly. Not like I forced it down his neck.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You've been given the best.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
Never again.
Never again. Until next time. Yes.
Let's get in and out. On my way.
trapped.
Where am I needed?
Marching. Hot foot. Place is trapped. Open up.
Lost in thought.
Hey ho. Let's ride.
I've got a long road ahead.
You have my attention. Sharp as ever. Direct me. The pride of the gate.
Yes?
Where am I needed?
What to do? Another step forward.
Must be surrendered. Livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the emergency. I will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more...
Found any?
Oh, they're cool.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. If this was brewed with my
Roger Gherkin. Real time.
With some encouragement from us, of course.
Hey, you already got paid. Do not worry. Chef.
We're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
There's a lot to organize.
Wine festivals, wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway, Dave.
If the wine's here already, we might as well drink it.
Now,
What's up the discussion?
white wine.
Why, hello there.
Mrs. Hunt.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must
No, I must.
Why,
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Shouldn't bring any more wine. Is that right?
On the victor's path.
Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Let's talk.
Afternoon.
Not over, then through.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I have something to ask.
I still can't.
Thank you for helping call.
I still.
Thank you for saying.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Better than ever. Right here. With all the articles about cults.
Goodness. I just hope the children are safe.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora! You asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands and...
To lose Minsk, the... Fine lodgings you have in Baldur's Gate. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Ah, after our adventuring, after all, perhaps we rubbed some... The next ambush! Then, haha! Perhaps this is the mind of Minsk. And then, for Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. The city still as long as that stench remains. Oh, my friend. But the Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk, if my meaning is not clear, Minsk of it after. Yes, that as you wish. Minsk. Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Your desire?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Can't give up now.
Boo seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Min.
Fine. How are you holding up? Don't be so...
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he's protected by his steel watch for... We cannot expect either of... Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, ask it. Well, are we ready for the road once more? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Whenever you're ready. Well?
I could go for a good meal.
Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
I applaud your taste.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack!
At the ready.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. You see...
Now, what do you need of me? Miniature as buoy. Boop. Another day, another dungeon.
look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
Salutations.
Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
Let's see.
It's right together. We shall. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. Savor your final breath. My night's coming. Another witness to my
Right decision not to stay along.
How fortunate.
No way to run a business, I say.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Poor fucker.
Never a dull moment.
Heating up.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! It's See how my skull shines? So you might see the fear in your own eyes!
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's
What fools these mortals be.
No time to die. You must get up.
no way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a
Boom!
a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Need to learn the hard way.
To arms! No, wait! To swords!
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand! No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's
But kicking for goodness!
Please. Help.
Go for the eyes, Boo! It's bright out there.
My turn. Covered.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. As if I didn't have enough reason to thank you already. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing, and I'll pick up where I left. When I'm done, I'll stop by the...
La, da, da, da.
I cannot die. Please help.
Patched up. Pushing on.
La la la. Open up.
Still alive, so that's progress. I should speak up.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
Can you believe what that... Well, jests aside, thank you. You forever... In the face of such horror, I don't see... Very good, sir.
Well, well, well. Wanna dance?
Seek and you shall find me.
you met my hamster?
Ah, excellent choice.
Magic. I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of you. Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying. Feel what exactly?
Now remember,
Can't believe he wouldn't hurt a fly.
welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker. Very good, sir. Now remember,
that weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
So you stopped queuing because you felt fine?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then? Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it.
Those clanking great steel watches.
But there's probably great...
Gazette has a transcript of consider.
Soldier.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
Honk honk.
He mostly avoids that topic.
Printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, it's all here in the Baldur's mouth. A Gazette a day.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
You have taken the chest too far.
Don't burn yourself.
Who says what?
At least things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go?
Leave me be! What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic. Carrion. You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends, snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord. It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the... You came back.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please? Oh, please.
Fish here! Get your fish here!
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Minsk just joined our team.
Something rotten. Probably just a
Yeah!
maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Gale, Minsk worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Is that why you keep your head? I assumed it was a custom.
Hush, spirits. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly. This is your preferred course? To change the terms of our arrangement now that you feel you have the upper hand? You are a brave. Given his condition, I am willing to refund Oscar's origin. Use it to destroy the paint. With that, my debt.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Let's move.
Come closer, spirits.
Shy?
Probably just a
I have need of you.
All right, what now? Something's on my mind.
Have we more business in this life? Oh, she killed herself. Obviously life was too heavy a burden. You'd be surprised how many aren't strong enough to bear it. Of course, it was hardly my place to spec. Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next?
stone cold sober.
Mother Aramina herself.
The Steel Watch said they were only encouraging the refugees.
There's rags to sleep on, must.
You! Lady Mazora told me everything. How he means to make the... First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son! Stand down. I believe you. Listen, there's something Will should know. He knew about the Absolute. He understood that if the cult, and he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath.
If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will, a bronze dragon. The worm goes by many names. He made Baldur and the cities survived with him gone, and the city... Take this. Follow its path to the worm. Or do not. I was right. I should go. Free the worm. And may his thunder...
From eating mystical.
You mean weird?
It is stand and deliver, little...
The commander said I...
A drinking mug?
She was stone cold sober.
Hero's spark.
Heard it from Mother Aramina herself. Steal what? If you hear about the can't promise it'll be the last time.
Haha!
Minsk?
And I am...
What?
Make a my mother's not...
Eh...
Minsk?
Ah, well...
She's alive? Who are you to her? A harper? General. Bring her here! Oh, throw some cabbage on your list for the market, Jord.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so He's We cannot... Still... Flattered as I am, you're fully support...
What a surprise.
Oh, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed? So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Still communicate in a rather obtuse span.
Always another step to go.
Beckoning from beyond.
Coming along.
I hope you were high.
Jaheira! Jord.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look!
Moonrise.
Now, cub.
Wait.
My Harper pin. Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study. See if you can figure it out.
I wish to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
If there was anything we needed to check you from.
Prepared at
Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a cab.
That might be right.
Look at its arms. It just wants a hug.
Boot prints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jason?
Of course not. Her diaries are off limits.
And written in code, I'm afraid.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
You can go when I'm through with you, little brat.
You've had your say, now clear on. Back to the office.
First step.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like for these. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
No lower city house compared to a mansion next to the highway.
Where Boo leads, Minsk follows. Something over
Come
there.
on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Do you think we could swim?
What path lies before me?
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you.
The orb casts glyphs, familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be
The Archdruid's eyes and ears.
Time to dance.
Kenai. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. Oh, you need not. On my word.
Jahira, our friend has...
You so rarely make...
Can't keep me out.
Step soft. Aha! Jahira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many
A
bruises
gift
over the
from my
years.
husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Right of the timeless body. What's that about?
Speak. It is... If they be learned and powerful enough, it is not something you need concern yourself with. If you wish, it is... It is not something you need concern yourself with. Just, And if this fight were to go against us, well... We had already done... Well, I was wrong to think I could... Now come. We had best get to safe.
Anything of use?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. No rest, be you wicked or wise.
What's up for discussion?
If you are not meant to be here, the arch... If you are not...
I bring word of... Down by the blushing mer... There's been killings in...
another step forward.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
I take no.
You've let my study turn. I raised.
This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was some.
Ha! You see?
Oh, I've only. We were down the market when. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you? Coming along nicely there.
My shop's pilfered every day by bloods like him. City should be for profit.
Let's see what this does.
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me. Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace. And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane. What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did. That it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Firelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling. Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality. Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? No, of course not. Of course, if you do want to freshen up first, nothing. And voila! All it needs now is a name. Certainly the... Please.
He really captured you?
Truly.
puzzles.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon on.
Curse that rotten devil and her fault. What we'll finish what my father. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansel. It's not just. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean worm. Then this. With the shock of a true. This dragon Ansel was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead three's chosen.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready. Just thought of something.
It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us,
Don't. The answer is no. Good. I had nothing. Hello, my dear. Well, obviously I would. Excellent. Watch your back.
a long road ahead.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth.
Some
rag.
rest's better than none.
Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Where to buy sandals? In the Balder's Mouth Gazette.
Does he say anything about the...
Script of a conversation.
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Enter.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The master is pure. His palace.
I'll take that.
Everything must be...
Here we go.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
something over there.
What a charmer.
What to do?
What a day.
Come on, let's go.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment. Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
Another guest for Master Astarion?
Well...
But you're too late. The doors have been... It's...
Cazador gave the key to Godi.
The Master... I do not have it. Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect. There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
Very well.
The woman's eyes.
Everything's... Mrs. Sparkman.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That's enough wasted blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And in it.
I'm so tired.
Open up. It's so weak. There's necrotic magic at work here. These boots have seen everything.
How delicious. What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
What a charmer.
Let's crack it open. On my way. Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wound.
Behind it is the kennel.
I must be busy.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the cat nor the stick.
Let's see what this does. Mind if I do? I smell a trap.
I know you're there, Golly.
You always were.
It's taking...
Don't be mad at...
You talk...
Oh, yeah. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi. But you're too late.
Doors.
Godi will not open them for anyone, much less for you. Godi was wondering about that here. Now go to...
No traps, please.
This is everything.
Don't give up now.
Careful, I bite.
Everything must be perfect.
No time to rest.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. The ring slots perfectly into place. A strange writing on the door. The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The writing.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Keep a blade close.
The door is covered in intricate text. The rings a strange. The door remains sealed. The rings a strange The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The writing means nothing to you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The door remains sealed.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
There's writing like this all over the palace.
The rings a strange.
Leap now, look later. Done. I am so very stealthy. Soften my step, boo. No, get out of my boot. Stand aside, evil. Legend coming through. I can do that. Probably. Checking.
What's on your mind? I don't know what. Maybe in the next life.
Can't slow down.
It's gotta be clean.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry. Different scrawlings to match those on the Tsar. It probably means that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Rats, always talking, always jittering.
Best be on my way.
The door. Looking closer, you recognize the right.
It must be perfect.
door remains sealed, with naught. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into...
Master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Tonight, he changes. Fresh meat, then. All... You!
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
Bless us, Master.
Bye forever, pal. Can't even catch my breath. Fuck yes. Down the hatch.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords! Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
Another fight. Let's go. Cutting to the chase. Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
happy place.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
This is gonna feel good. Time to push my luck again.
I got this. I got this.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Put 'em on.
Death won't take me yet. Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope.
trust no one.
Hey-ho. There we go. What's this? Let me at it. I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough.
What now? Let's be quick. Yes, please. Into my pocket.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward. Always room for more. Let's have a look.
You stand on a clean metal plat. There are some.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features the ring slots. On the pillow, the skull's empty. You feel invited somehow. To wit, this skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impale. Velioth's third lesson is to act not. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned. Velioth recalls Cazador. The skull's eyes flash a fine... Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical...
Disgusting. How did they get here?
You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and... You called me...
You were handsome.
You taught...
It can't be. Don't I know they're my conquests, but he turned them to spawn.
How long?
What?
Free.
That's why we...
You can't. His stuff, but he never sets it down. But even if you can kill him, what then? What I...
Trust me when I say I...
What?
We'll be back.
We get along quite well, I think.
Gods above, I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, there's only one reed. Each of the 7, they're all lambs for his slaughter. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the... If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They're in a state of decades of hatred. We must find...
Bet I can crack that open. If not over, then through. Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope.
Everything just feels wrong. Of course, I'm sure. I know. Just try to hold on, all right?
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
What's the story?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Let's move.
Someone there?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing.
Perhaps we creep on and pick the very powerful
Got it.
But I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Time to push my luck again. What do I have to lose?
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Survival is all that matters.
Watch this.
Glory or glorious death?
What now?
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
over there.
Break them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Time for some bloody work.
Canto 10! Sounds like fun.
I'll strike you down.
Let's go.
Ooh, fun. Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Less prattle, more battle.
What to do?
Master will lead us. Lead the way. We take city. To abandon me. No. To abandon my family.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son?
waste a step.
I don't know.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
La, da, da, da. No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
Who stands? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning my... Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
Well played, but I still have power enough to rend the flesh from you.
Blood follows me everywhere.
I punch.
centuries.
Does his best to hold my sword, but some healing might help.
In the ritual, your corpse will.
Should mind my step.
Have you met my hamster?
No time to rest.
Don't burn yourself.
At least things have stayed interesting. All right, what now? How much further can I go?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take city. No. We take world.
Astarion
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Look at you. Crop.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I will not. You truly.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Beat the very power from his pocket.
through. All right, Karlak, it's go time. Good idea, Karlak. How about now?
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
This feels good.
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered
I won't give in. Nothing will stand in my way.
There's blood in here.
Come on, can't stay idle. Fall by my hand. So much for peace. Let's get this over with.
Let's turn someone inside out.
This is my happy place. My turn.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
if you will not partake in the ritual.
Kill me, or I'm done for. Won't last much longer.
Help me.
Who will reap the vengeance of 1,000 tiny bites? Noble soul has fallen. Who will reap the vengeance of 1,000 tiny bites?
On my word.
I'm ready. I've missed this.
I smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
Let's spill some blood. Don't linger.
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the nothings to come.
can't even catch my breath.
Not kicking for goodness!
The dance macabre.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way. Fuck yes.
Let's have some courage. This will do nicely.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready for another round?
You point, I punch. To glory or glorious death!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dying! Not on my watch!
Up, hurry.
Let's go with fire, baby. Moving.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Turn the other cheek, evil! Who might bite this one also!
Nothing important is ever easy. Try me.
Gods, it's hot in here.
This is gonna feel good.
Open up.
Incoming.
I have missed this! The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts!
Go for the throat. To the death.
Where do I go from here?
Little busy.
That can wait.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves. right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
You can do whatever you want. Sounds terrifying. And it is. But there's opportunity in it too. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Who thinks you are being hasty, friend? He enjoys the hunt as much as any hamster, but that is a lot of Hestarians.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm not sure. I feel a little numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
to keep going. I'll give it a shot.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe. I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Ul. Your companion attacked us in the night and stopped. True. So imagine my We searched half the sword, and what? You killed one.
They were innocent.
And our
Cazador turned every... You'll find...
This is... Thank you for what you have done. I pray the Spawn...
I want to have a word.
You've got to...
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do in the Underdark. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance. I hope so. Because there'll be consequences if they can't. The Underdark is not a forgiving place. I suppose that's the less convenient side of freedom, having to live with the choices you made. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second.